And chat. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're going to be continuing leveling Dragoon. We've got a friend coming in who doesn't get to play on Saturdays often, but wants to play with us. So we will be trying the minimum item level Titan trial once again with fans. And I'll be working on Dragoon stuff today. I did do a couple of daily roulettes off stream to level up. I'm level 43 as a Dragoon now, which means I have the level 40 quest available. Let me join the voice chat. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going, guys?
I'm good.
Well enough.
How'd I like the dailies? It was interesting playing with people not on voice chat.
Yep.
Quite
a different experience, yes.
Yeah. We wound up doing the one that had the stone block enemies you have to lure and kill on.
Oh.
The Sunken Temple
Pressure
of
plates?
Kharn.
Yeah. Thankfully, everybody in the party knew what to do, or at least remembered what to do after slapping the rock monsters for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've seen some very interesting people in that dungeon.
Oh, they introduced a new M&M. Okay.
They what?
There's a purple M&M now.
Huh.
What's its aesthetic theme this time?
As far as I can tell, it's just girl M&M. Maybe they have like eyelashes. Here, let me learn more about purple M&M. Did they introduce a non-binary M&M just for the hell of it, or is it just another girl M&M?
Oh god, if they did, I know this is not a political stream, but I so want to see people get mad about a non-binary M&M. That would be the
shitstorm would be legendary.
We could refer to them as an MB.
Ah,
yeah. IGU says it's just another girl.
Okay.
Tragedy, I wanted to see people get grumpy about a non-binary M&M.
Yes.
First a mermaid's dark-skinned, and now an M&M is.
Oh lord. Excuse me.
Tragedy. I got all excited for nothing.
I tried moving my mic, so hopefully I'll be less prone to cutting out this week than I was last week.
Here's hoping.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because I gotta eat my breakfast.
Lovely.
Oh, I missed out on a 10K. God damn it! I should have gone for the 1 instead of the 7-9.
Tragedy.
Yep.
When will I learn my lesson? I did get 3600 10K 3600 yesterday.
Nice.
That was cool. All right. Well, before we do, Sean, because Minda's not going to be able to do dungeons today because he's got D&D. We're gonna wait for Sean to get on. He's gonna be on relatively soon. And then we'll do Aurum Vale, and then we'll do the Titan trial with the community members.
Ooh, that'll be. Oh yeah, we'll take 2 with the Titan trial on minimum item level.
Yeah.
And I do have like a couple hours before D&D, so I can join before then. I can be in like Titan, especially for that.
Oh, awesome. Oh, hey, Sean joined the voice chat.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Sup, dude?
I decided I'd do like a warm-up, leveling duty, and I got thrown into...
You are very quiet.
yeah, just turn that up. that any better?
That's
Okay.
better.
Yeah, I got thrown into Dusk Vigil, so yeah, trial by fire. Or ice.
Okay, so everything flew out of my head.
Hopefully cold
If
the game to do
everybody's
that.
available for Titan, why don't we assemble a crew whenever Sean's
What
ready?
job does Sean play?
White Mage.
Ah, cool. I suppose I'll bring a scholar then.
Is there any particular reason not to have two of the same class?
Your limit break charges faster, and also 2 region healers. Just, I don't know. It feels like region healers and shield healers kind of fill in each other's gaps a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One is proactive, one is reactive.
Yeah, it's so like there are 4 healers, right? There are white mages and astrologians are the regen healers, and then scholars and sages are the shield healers. And ideally, you want one of each.
Gotcha.
It's not necessary by any means, especially unless you're doing like the super hard savage content. But ideally, that's what you want.
Okay, so we've got the 5 of us. Let me form the party.
Oh, the dial is here too. They're from my server.
Oh, nice. Okay. My Teddy to party. My Danny to party.
Hello.
My Minda to party. Sean, you said you were in a
I'm
dungeon?
currently in a dungeon. We're about to fight
Okay.
the third boss.
Could you turn your mic up just a little more?
That's probably about as high as it goes right there.
That is much better.
I'm in a cutscene, so it'll be another minute or 2 before I can accept the invite.
Thanks to the Palace of the Dead, I have
Okay.
a new outfit.
I don't think I have you on my friends list, Sean.
Jason Ilo. I have you on mine.
Oh. There you are. Right, you're on another world and in a dungeon, so I guess we'll wait on that. That's 5 of us, so we have 3 slots for viewers. Who wants in?
I'm just gonna go get some better jewelry.
Yes, ideally we want Danny to be above minimum item level so he can actually sink down to minimum item level.
Yep.
Yeah, Danny said he doesn't want to tank this time.
I'll tank.
Yeah, I do not enjoy unadvertised tank busters. I'm so glad that they realized after Realm Reborn, it's like, this is a really bad idea because all it is a dick move sucker punch.
Navy Blue Totodile wants to be in. Player search. What is your character name?
Cynthia is their first name, but I forgot their second name. As always, I will fill whatever role is left.
Oh no. Totodile is Toto Dial.
Also, I realize the grave sin I have committed.
Well,
My red mage is purple right now.
Yeah, purple is one. Yeah, red is a component of purple.
Tell you what, if I unlock blue mage, I'll use this on that one as well.
I love the
Oh, there you
different
go.
tick boxes for
Oh, no, no,
location
no,
and
no.
how all of them are like, oh yeah, Lenosha, Norvrant, and then it's Ishgard vicinity. Somewhere around there. Somewhere.
So this Titan we're doing at some point.
Yeah.
What difficulty?
Hard.
Okay.
We're not into the extremes just yet.
Aye.
Yeah, this is one of the first 3 8-mans that I have access to.
This is the level 50 Titan, but we're doing it at minimum item level, which actually makes it challenging without making it an extreme level trial.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, when we did it without minimum item level, he was a chump. He went down in like 60
Oh, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I think the next extreme unlocked is Garuda. There's also Odin, which is not an extreme, but it is one of the hardest trials that's not quite an extreme. Odin is so hard it doesn't even have an extreme version, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it also does not appear on the trial roulette.
Yep.
Okay. How do I lock him a new outfit?
Looking good. You're samurai, right?
Red mage.
Oh, right. You're not taking.
Samurai's not a tank either. They're a melee DPS.
Right. Shows what I know about all the non-black mage classes.
You'll get
You
used to
should pick up Red Mage because I think you'll like it. Red Mage is the other caster job, and it's a lot of fun. And since it's a caster,
I'll give it a try.
And since it's a caster, you don't even need to pick up any new gear for it, aside from your weapon.
I'll give it a shot, but not for this trial. I want to go in with something I know.
Fair enough.
Hey, cliffhanger's on. You're back. Hey, Lord, you should do a cliffhanger since it's on.
I should do what?
Cliffhanger.
It's just a funny little platforming game.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that,
no,
no.
it's not the same one. That one's Leap of Faith. Cliffhanger is less.
It's more easygoing. You can always check it out. Why not?
Yeah.
Well, now you have a controller, you might actually be able to do the platforming.
All right, where is it?
It's up in Round Square. Yeah, it's the Mount Corella event.
Look for the exclamation point in the circle on the map, mini-map.
Ah, gotcha. I need to be invited as I'm a filthy free trial player. Yeah, we'll invite you. But are you on?
And also, are you on the appropriate data center?
Oh yeah, you have to be on Exodus on Primal.
Wow,
I'm out of the trial, by the way. Dungeon, by the way.
Cool.
Oh, I'll send you an invite then.
And I'm on my cutscene, so I can also get a group invite.
Hey, Laura, I can lead you there if you'd like.
Sure. One sec. Chase Nilo, invite to party. Minda, did your invite expire?
That looks like it did, yeah.
All right, lead on, Teddy.
Ooh, you've been doing Savage every time, huh? Which of the Savage fights are you up to?
Disturbed Dowager?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's try the platforming. Look, a poor, defenseless chocobo hatchling has wandered her way up the cliffs of Mount Coral and is now trapped at the top. I would save her myself, I would, but
You
I
have
have
6.5
no
minutes,
stand.
Lore.
As a lollipop, have a severe version of heights. Alright, unruly goblins. Rescue the chocobo chick. Totodile wants to know how they would hop worlds to get to us.
Go to an Aetheryte in one of the 3 main cities of Ul'dah or, Limsa or Gridania.
God damn it.
And
Jump too far.
you can interact with the big old Aetheryte and just hop worlds through it. I think it's called like World. I don't remember. But
You just talk to the Dowager to get back up.
Oh, I talk to the Dowager. Alright. Where are you?
Yeah, for
North side of the room.
for a data center transfer, you can just right-click your character name during login and activate from there.
that's data center. If it's World, you can just do it through the Aetheryte.
Yeah, they need a data center.
Yeah, fuck. Couldn't just be a platforming challenge. They had to add the bombs in.
It's a pretty short challenge, at least.
Apparently a bomb hit me while I was up on the top platform.
I saw that.
That was strange.
So we just hang out up here?
Yeah.
And wait?
You gotta talk to the thing to complete the...
Ah, there we go. 3K MTP.
Yay.
Well, that was actually pretty easy.
And you actually were able to do some platforming. Yay.
Yay! It is better on a controller.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you'll be able to do leap of faith after all then.
Must I?
Honestly, at some point we would love to see you try and climb what is known as Kuganic Tower.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't either. Like this is just Danny wanting to torture you. No one else thinks there's any entertainment value here. Just to be perfectly clear on the conversation that is going on.
Well, thank you for the warning. I think I might heed that after all.
I mean, I can get up there in like 2 minutes.
Totodile is having trouble. Is there anyone else in the community that we can add in? Looks like there's just the 7 of us on.
Tomo's online, but
Figured it out.
they're doing one of the more recent X fights.
Oh, they got there. Totodile got there.
Looks like Totodile was figuring it
Oh,
out.
Totodile got there. Okay. Alright, let me player search.
Might take them a second.
Yeah, they still need to load in.
Probably.
Gotcha.
Because there's still a couple loading screens when you data center travel.
Oh. Ah, speaking of Tomo, hi.
Alright,
Hi, Hammy Ham.
so I'm going to be range DPS. We've got our 2 healers. Melena's tanking, it looks like. So we need 3 DPS and a tank.
I can tank.
Oh, Melena's saying they can try to tank.
I will tank.
All right, Minda's a tank. Milena doesn't seem to want to tank, and Totodile is offering to tank, so let's have Totodile tank.
Yeah, tanking is my main job, but it's Danny's only job, which is why Danny gets to tank most of the time.
Well, Danny's got Red Mage now, so he has been freed from Titan.
Excellent.
Yeah, but my only issues really are with the unadvertised tank busters, which, like I said, stopped being a thing after the Realm Reborn because they realised, oh, this is a terrible game design idea. Let's not do that to them anymore.
Milena wants the DPS, yeah.
Aha! Totodile. Invite to party. Hooray! We've got a party.
Alright, I am Paladin.
Min is a Paladin. Totodile is going to be the other tank.
Warrior.
We've got our White Mage and Scholar for healers. We've got a Red Mage and a Black Mage for DPS. Is there any particular layout? Should we have 2 melee DPS, or can it be any 4 DPS?
It can be any 4.
Be any 4, yeah. Ideally, we want one melee just to throw up the LB.
Yeah, and it can be nice to have one ranged physical DPS just to get the full party bonus. Because right now we're at 4% stat bonus. If we get if one of the magical were to switch to a ranged physical, then we would have about 5% stat bonus.
Okay, Milena's being a melee. Tempera, do you have a ranged?
There we go.
Switch to a ranged.
Hi.
Put their gun.
Milena is asking what tier of limit break? 3? Use it as soon as it's up?
Wait and see, because we'll probably be having difficulty and might want to save it for a healer.
The healers. But if it's near the tail end, the melee DPS can use it when the bosses are around.
But yeah, so it's minimum item level, so we will get an LB3. It's just a question of whether we'll want to use it for the melee or the healer.
Alright, are the 5 of us ready?
I am ready.
Yep.
Sean?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, we're going to give Milena a sec to find limit break to add it to their bar, and then we'll start.
SP, hit general.
This is part of why I have limit break on a hotbar that's separate from my on one of my universal hotbars.
Same.
Oh, what is Addle again?
Addle lowers the damage of enemy attacks for a period of for a couple seconds. If it's a magical attack.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Yeah, if it's a magical attack, it's down by 10%. If it's a physical attack, it's down by 5%.
Okay, so
honestly, if you don't know the timing of tank busters, Addle is just worth using when it's up, because it's just kind of a damage mitigation.
Alrighty. I'll add it to my rotation.
Oh yeah, it's just absolutely ridiculously important in stuff like Savages. Like,
alright, Milena's ready, so let's begin.
Don't forget minimum item level echo off.
Up.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for the reminder.
Tanks actually have something similar to Addle, which is reprisal, except it's a flat reduction for all types of damage, and it's AoE, so it hits anyone around you. And physical and melee DPS also have something called Feint, which is the exact opposite of Addle, where it does more to physical attacks and less to magical.
think it's neat that you're interested in doing these on minimum item level. You're a challenge-based gamer. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I like when a game forces me to actually play it.
Alright, Totodile sounded about me in the main tank, so I think I will take the main tank gig.
Alright.
On the ready check.
Do a countdown if you will.
Will do.
Get its ass, Celine. Go, go, go.
Ready, you ready? There we go.
Now I gotta remember the mechanics of this fight.
Okay. Everyone run back into the middle to make healing easier.
Whoa! Oh, I completely missed that I was standing in that. Whoops.
Yeah. Zoom your camera out a bit so you can see the AoEs.
Right, I was zoomed in from looking at your character. My bad. I almost just walked off the edge.
I don't have that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Oop.
Yep, there I go.
I'll get you back up when your corpse appears.
Hit F instead of D. That's good.
And there's your corpse.
Oh, just trying to get smoked by these.
I hope the red mage is in my static app watching this.
Damn it! My finger slipped off of my joystick.
I'm jailed. I have swift cast back up so I can get floor when I'm out of it.
Why am I the only one attacking the jail?
I put my region, or I put my dot on it. It's fine.
It's like, oh, a regen. Is that why it's taking so long to kill?
I'm gonna get smoked by this too.
Weight of the land happens so fast.
Yikes.
Outlaws in jail.
Oh, I want to play the game.
No game for you. Sit in the corner and think about what you've
This
done.
time.
Elena's in jail.
That did just about hit the entire party.
And phase 2.
Ow!
Oof. That schnasty cleave.
Yeah, that's the tank buster. It's also the spell you learn for a
Oh.
mage.
Oh, weight of the land clustered together got my ass.
Oh no, I don't.
Go north, go north.
Thank you very much.
And now into the middle. Ooh.
Oh, there they go.
Oh.
Right.
Cleve got me.
Out of dial. What do you mean weight of the land got me again? Alrighty. Looks like we'll need a second try at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage this.
You could break him out of jail.
I'll try.
Nope.
Nope. Think you can manage it, Sean? All by yourself?
I'll trapped in a rock. With an instant kill on its way.
Yeah, I don't think this is great, so.
Yeah. Well, he got pretty far.
Yeah, not terrible. I mean, like, honestly, like, that like was a recoverable thing. Like if if we had gotten a little bit farther, it had a healer up to LB. That
I have a
doable.
question about weight of the earth.
Yes.
One, it's fast as hell, isn't it? Two, is it based upon the location of the players, or is it just random?
I think it just hits random players who aren't the main
Not
thing.
random players. I mean, is it based on player locations, or is it just arbitrary locations on the map?
I think it
I
might
think it
be.
always spawns under a player.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
I
always
need to
under a
keep my
player.
distance from people best I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there were like 3 overlapped, and I was in the middle, and I could not move out in time. Alrighty.
Weight of the earth is the, or weight of the land is the pools of sand that appear under people, so we need to
Yeah.
spread
Yeah.
out.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Right. I'm gonna move left. There's wasn't an invite for everybody to come over to me.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, keeping our distance from each other is a good idea.
Just pretend we all have COVID.
Well, it's social distancing.
Yes. And it. No.
Whew, I made it out of that just in time.
Okay. Over to this one.
Ooh, cleave. Did not like that. Okay.
And rotate.
Keep your distance from each other.
Yeah, and never be near the tank. Cleaving attacks.
Is somebody jailed? Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Thank you, Aether Flow Stacks.
Alright, got you out. Oh, got out of that just in time.
Oh, I just had my melee combo.
Ow. What's the big bubble do again?
Damage reduction if you're inside of it. It's a scholar ability.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a good bubble. Most of the time, like blue or green bubbles are good. You want to stand in them.
In fact, I don't think enemy AoEs are ever anything but a puddle on the
I got
ground.
Melina.
Oh, we missed a jail around Tempra. And Melena's down. Damn.
I can't get Temper though.
Oh, just got getting jailed.
I'll get him once the tank is suitably in a state. There we go. Okay. Now I will toss out a res to Tempera.
Well, you'd have been able to do that anytime if I was a tank, because I'm always the state.
That's so true. Well, actually, you live in the UK, so you're less in a state than we are. What?
Yeah.
We didn't.
What the
didn't
hell?
destroy the heart.
We didn't kill the heart.
Oh.
That's interesting. I didn't know the heart wasn't enraged.
I did.
Yeah, me too.
Never bumped into that before, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, because you let like 3 DPS die during the heart phase, and we just couldn't kill it in time.
Rest in peace. Alrighty.
Well, noted.
I guess that was a sheer heart attack.
You think these crystals taste like Orange Crush? Oh, someone left.
Yeah, Temp wants to switch to Dancer.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, let's everybody.
How do I leave then? How do I leave then?
Click on the thing and then leave. Click on you like your duty on the side of the screen and then leave.
Yeah, pressing the U key works as well, like opening a duty finder.
Yeah.
I think they've patched the way to get up. When that's annoying.
Oh, I'm in the gold saucer, which means I
Ink.
have to load forever.
We should maybe move to a different area.
Ronaldinho sucker.
It doesn't help that you have to listen to the music every time. as well.
I am going to miss.
Ah.
Oh,
I think we did a lot better with the managing the puddles, though,
oh yeah, I got out of the way of all of those.
because they weren't clustered together.
All right. Tempera has swapped classes, right?
I believe so, yeah. Okay, we are good to go. 7 seconds till the end. Whenever I do a countdown timer for a boss pull like this, I always go 7 seconds. Just feels like a good number.
I am used to 20 seconds.
20 seconds is way too long. That's why I never do that.
Not in Savage, just not.
Alright, because a lot of people need a lot of time to do their pre-boss stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't technically Red Mage's pre-boss like 7 seconds long?
I'm not sure.
Because they hard cast one of their longer cast spells, right?
Yeah, which is about 5 seconds long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then like I suppose like Reapers have their own like long casts for outside of combat too or something. Yeah.
That's instant if you're not actually in combat.
Or it's incident. Yeah.
So you only really get to use it a second time if there's downtime in the fight.
Ooh, gotta love a crit Adlo.
Oh wow, that got me.
Remember, if you're a bit low on health, you've got Mana Ward.
Right, forgot about that.
Remember, have you accepted your res?
I haven't gotten the notification for it.
You should have one, because it says that
Yeah,
you've been raised.
definitely have one.
Oh, you know what? I might have pressed X at exactly the frame it
And
came up.
I was looking at the wrong bomb, and so I went to exactly the place I wasn't supposed to go.
Yep, you went to the first one.
Oh,
And res the other healer. Totodile can sweat for a little bit as the tank, it's fine. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting jailed. Good luck, folks. Good thing I
healer.
res Ace.
Okay, get that jail ASAP, because that's our healer.
Oh,
No, I'm just gonna wipe again. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
dead.
This is
alright.
Healers
This
are
is
dead or
all right.
jailed.
You are free, now come with me!
Targeted and rescued you in time.
That was amazing.
All right, well that didn't go very well.
I have my moments.
I had like the perfect view of that murder-suicide. Alright, let's try this again.
Went right into his funny tantrum.
Whew, just got out of that in time.
Level 50 dancer, no thoughts, head empty. Isn't that the truth? Level 50 samurai is the same way. It's great.
To be fair, Dancer a lot of the time is a case of button lit up, press, yay.
Yeah.
It's like whack-a-mole with all the little endorphins that come with it.
There's not dolphins in whack-a-mole, there's moles.
I do not regret pulling you off the edge.
Everyone go to lore. And then after that bomb boulder explodes, go to where it was. Alrighty. Oh. Minda could use help. Here you go, Minda.
Ooh, slide cast, thank you.
Totodile is becoming enjailed.
Is that like a Pokeball?
I got him.
Yeah, like a Pokeball. If you ask the right people. Team Plasma would agree. Next up is Heart Phase, right?
Yep.
Yep. The miniature prime music means heart phase.
Oh, I'm in front of him. I need to not be in front of him.
Yep.
I need to not be next to our healer as well.
So
Ari.
we better break temper out.
Oh, we've almost got the heart. Oh, I'm jailed. Kill the heart, then save me.
Oh, it's all broken hearted down.
Titan.
I don't know.
You can see why they worship him. He has a bomb-ass song.
Oh no! I'm dead.
Oof.
Got him.
Thank you.
I have no idea where the bombs are.
They started in the middle.
Oh,
Go ahead and res you. And then try to salvage the tank. Oh,
Nope.
okay. Dial's turn. Hi, Dial.
I tried Sentinel. I should have gone for the Hollow Ground when I saw that.
ah, Daniel's been jailed.
I didn't have a second in rage besides the heart, or are we just good to do the rest of
I'm
this phase?
15 away
We're
from
just good.
increasing my swift cast.
Cool. I will continue to keep Totodile alive best I can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Whoa.
I do not have any massive auto doses yet. I am pure DPS. What?
Alright. Minda.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, come on, we can let me break this.
Okay, I'll do it. I got it. Right before I got jailed. You put me in jail
Nice.
for limit breaking.
I'm working on getting you out.
Yep, take your time. Everyone's at max health.
Well, the TV series.
That was a clutch limit
That
break.
was.
Ooh. Ooh.
My Hollow Ground is down though, so that's the end of that.
I'll just
Healers
focus
get no
heal you.
more freebies from me.
Alright, over to Bryn. Away from Bryn.
The middle.
Middle, yep. Great. Oh, fuck. My luck
Totodile.
just a little too late. Totodile's turn. And I can res you, Minda.
Okay.
Let me just toss it out. Alright.
Nope, he's
Totodile
still-
needs to actually taunt.
Yeah, and don't be stood near Totodile.
Okay, Totodile is okay. Totodile is actually tanking, so I'm going to give my invincibility a moment. Okay, I am taunting.
healing totem. Alright.
Alright. Minda has retaken the boss.
Throwing on my sucker.
I got Milena.
Cool.
Oh, I'm down.
Go to the
Whoops.
corners. The corners are the same.
Okay. Oh, I need help very badly.
I can try and get that run.
Tank's down. Totodile taunt.
I'm about to be jailed.
I've got the cats again, so let me just get pinned up.
Come on. Nearly there.
Alright, Totodile's the current tank I was healing.
Yeah,
Minda.
I'm gonna leave Totodile taunting because my damage is so low.
Oh. Great. Oh.
I got it.
There's Chase.
9%.
Over to me. Mid. Go mid.
Oh, I got cleaned. Well, shit.
Oh, we were so close.
Limit break, Milena? Oh, okay. Hey, we're getting closer.
See,
We almost got him that
Yeah,
time.
that was a good one.
see what I mean about how I hate those tank busters?
Mhm. Yeah, the tank busters are more of a problem for the healer, because, like,
Yeah, how am I supposed to...
I can't do anything about them. I can't see them coming. The
Sure, Shram. What's your BLM tip?
healer just has to react. Ooh. I just noticed the current weather in this dungeon is eruptions. Wait to see what this BLM tip is before we do another ready check.
When you're low on mana and a Fireface, swift cast your flare for some free DPS.
Oh, yeah.
Will we be doing the extreme versions as well? Maybe someday.
Low item level. This feels like extreme.
Yeah. I'm ready. But yeah, like, that is like a general BLM thing, is that, like, flare is your when you're in fire phase.
I'll try to add that to my rotation.
You've got plenty of expansions to practice in.
Mm-hmm.
Do the EX versions unsynced at least to get your horses?
That's just mount farming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that'll be a mount farm stream, which will probably take like an hour.
If lore even grows to care about mounts.
Yeah. I mean, there are some cool mounts.
I like my Choco, bro.
The Realm Reborn mounts are coloured horses with glowing manes.
And if you get all of them, you get a Kieran.
Yes.
Which is a golden glowing horse, and it looks very cool.
Most noticeable thing about mounts from Extremes and Savages, they play the music that of the fight they're from.
So, for example, the
Oh,
Garuda
nice.
one, play the Garuda music.
Alright, I need to learn Swift Cast Flare,
Oh, that's true.
or I need to learn the button combo and make it part of my normal rotation.
Brought that to me.
Where?
Come to Minda.
I'm dead.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh, how did I survive that?
Worked by that one. All right, I'll go ahead and get Bryn.
Thank you.
We need somebody on that jail.
Corners.
Oh, we need to get Bryn again. I got 17 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't get healed after I got res, so Tumult ended up killing me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hate when I use a cooldown right before he jumps.
Is that the way it goes? The heart used to be like, or rather, Titan used to remain as a target even when the heart was active, right?
Oh, I got jailed.
I don't think so. Thank you for the res.
Of course.
I'm in jail.
I didn't get temper fast enough. Oh well.
I got the red on
Cooldown is jailed.
Alright.
Okay, got it. Got the heart.
I hope so.
Nailed
Not
it.
sure we did.
I don't think
Uh,
we did. No, I
no.
don't think
Oh, we
Wow.
did. Okay.
No.
It really looked like we did.
We didn't. I was actually.
I noticed we didn't as soon as somebody jumped off the edge.
Well, you see, I noticed as soon as you said it's like, hey, we got the heart. I'm like, no, you didn't. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Get his ass to leave. Go, go, go.
Yeah, his health bar vanished but at the same time as one of my attacks hit it, so I thought that'd been enough.
7 seconds till the end.
So does he do the jumps at health thresholds or just time
Health
thresholds?
thresholds. It's really funny if you do his extreme and synced, because he just goes up, down, because I'm really trembling.
It's extreme unsynced. I hit him once and he dies.
Yeah, but that's with the blue mage.
And I also die, but I win because arbitrary.
Pokemon Generation 1 self-destruct rules. Hello.
Honestly, I think tanking is the most relaxing part of this fight.
Yeah.
Ow. I misjudged where that was going to
A res
start.
chase. Frustrate Minda. Frustrate Minda again.
I'm gonna spam heal Lore.
Thank you.
There's a granite
Phase
jail up.
coming up soon.
Oh, he keeps jumping away just as I'm starting my melee combo.
Face, you're too far out. Okay, good.
Ah, I didn't get Mana Ward up in time. I was reading my buttons.
I got Lore.
Good. After 10 seconds, I'll go ahead and get Tempera.
Melena's in jail.
We need those DPS up quick.
Really do. There we go. I can get Tempera now.
Chase Joe.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, good.
Oh, I'll tell
Minda's dead.
Oh, we've almost got the heart.
There we
That's
go.
on.
Cool.
Okay.
Jail's broken.
I got 3 seconds on Swift Cast and I can get Minda.
Great.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out for that cleave.
Watch out for that cleave.
I'm not getting out of
Rest in peace.
Damn it. I started moving just a split second too late.
Alright, I'll go ahead and res chase. Got that heat in my mana.
Oh. Taunting. We'll try and point him north.
Cool.
this. That's
I'm about to be jailed.
I can get Photo.
Watch Minda's
We've
help.
got
There we go.
LB3, but let's hold up. I'm dead.
Is it time for LB3?
Might
yet.
be. I'll res Minda.
I don't know where the bombs go.
It's where where Melena's corpse is.
Cool.
It's rather a morbid description, but oh well. Oh no, I'm popular.
Uh, 10 seconds and get Toto.
Oh, Teddy's in
I'm
jail.
in jail. I think this actually. We might be approaching a certified healer LB3 moment. In fact, we only have one DPS up. And no
Yeah, best to do it.
Use it.
Healer LB3.
Oh, animation played, but it didn't go off. Rest in peace.
Oh. Damn it.
Any plans to tackle the raids today? Very unlikely, I think.
Sorry if this wasn't what you were looking for, Sean.
It's a challenge.
Seven seconds till the end. Speaking of which, last weekend after the stream, I finally broke in the PS5 by playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again, and I ended up playing that game for 8 hours. It's like, oh yeah, I've played through this game before. It's been like a year. I can play it again. 8 hours later, oh, right.
Those tumults are really scary.
And let me tell you, that game looks beautiful on the PS5.
True that.
I finally understand what that door is supposed to look like. Who remembers the whole kerfuffle over the low-res doors in Final Fantasy VII Remake? John's dead.
He's not. John's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
When we break the hearts, given that that's not a proximity, as far as I know, that's not a proximity attack, so it may be a good idea for us all to gather up under a scholar bubble.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful. That's the one time when he jumps up and then doesn't slam down.
Yeah.
I think it's over here. No, that's where it goes first.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
You got exploded.
I did get exploded.
Oh, I'm going to jail. Finally, my tax
wait.
evasion caught up to me. I'm joking. I wouldn't evade taxes. Oh no, all those ROMs I downloaded when I was 12.
I'm hitting the wrong button on that. That's cool.
Yep.
Rest in peace. I'll get you back up when your corpse appears. There you are.
Total Dial shall Lane Total Dial continue to tank the heart.
I'm going to jail.
I mean, to be fair, being a black mage is illegal.
That is technically true.
Remember if I can ever get above 100.
Just tight and just laying down
Alright,
the
I
line.
am going to share damage with Totodile, so I'm going to start taking damage so the healers don't panic when that happens.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm jailed.
I think I got cleaved.
Probably.
Oh, we've almost got him. All right, hearts
Alright,
down.
everybody in the middle. Everybody jump in the middle. In the middle.
Jumping? Okay, I can jump, I suppose. Don't know why you asked me to jump. Okay.
Yeah, well, we're a little bit healthier than the previous times.
Yeah, I still can't get lower. I'm like 1%.
I got it. Ooh.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those tumults are a very priority heal.
Way to land got my ass. Everyone was all clustered up by accident. Thank you, Chase.
You guys went the wrong way on the rocks.
Yeah,
Hi.
I got it right. I got the rocks correct and then everyone was dead around me. Ay.
I can never keep track of where the rocks start or what to do.
Yeah, the
they
rocks are
explode in
tricky.
the order they drop. It's just a matter of, like,
Totodile needs a minute.
yeah. We just need to know where the first ones drop. and
Yeah.
I am incapable, like mentally incapable of figuring that out.
See, like, I usually miss where the first one drops, and then I just sort of have to, like, backfill. So it's like, oh, I know this rock's dropping here. That means the first rock to drop must have landed there.
No,
they
But,
don't
like,
drop all
doing
the
that
same
on
time,
the
they
fly
drop
can be
those.
tricky.
yeah, they drop in an order and then explode in the same order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can also look for the flashing, but the flashing blends in a lot with this whole one. Because, like, they flash brown and yellow, and this whole damn arena is brown.
Oh, how long does it take for you to cast one of your spells?
2 to 3 seconds.
Well,
Why?
if you have a quick check, you can move to where I am and prepare a spell during the countdown, so it goes off when the countdown finishes.
Ah, good idea.
That's why I've been moving forwards like I have.
For example, you could hard cast Fire 3 during the countdown.
That way you'll instantly be into your level 3 fire phase,
Yeah.
as well as getting an extra spell in.
Yeah, if you start at the countdown being around 5, Fire 3 will finish around the time the countdown finishes.
Gotcha. Alright, we've got Totodile and Milena burping. Man, this is a challenge.
Yeah, it is.
Do I need better gear? Like, I don't know if
Check your gear.
I don't know if I'm up to what is the minimum item level for Titan.
Let's see if it says.
7, isn't it? At least that's what my stuff gets into.
Oh yeah, I can just look, can't I?
I don't know where you can find it. I just
Here, I'll look it up for you. Give me a moment. The Naval Hard. Item level 57. So most of your gear is above it, so it's getting synced down.
Your jewelry's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
a couple
fine
of your jewelry aren't, but they're not as severely important as your left side.
Yeah.
then. Wow, I'm taking a lot of gear damage from this.
Oh yeah. I'm in full 130 gear, so I'm far above minimum item level here.
I mean, if you right-click me, Laura, and click Request Repair, I can fix that for you.
Oh, sure. Quest repair. Oh, do you have the dark matter for
Should.
it?
Hella dark matter.
Oh, I have to select all and submit request. Okay. Many
you go.
gratitudes.
I had an amusing moment yesterday when one of my static members' entire gear set broke during one of our pulls, and like there I was with 100,000 health, and there he was with 4,000.
Tips for when he spits out bombs when he's low health, they all seem to explode at the same time. They don't. There is a order. They drop and then they explode in that same order. And you just have to watch, and you have to carefully watch the order which they. So like you avoid the first one that drops, and then you run into as after they explode. That is how you deal with the rocks. Alright, a couple people said they went on break. Let's see if they are back.
Alright, ready, check, sure.
Okay. Here we go.
Everyone's good to go.
7 seconds till the end.
Someone has a very angry character. I just keep hearing. "Ah!"
I wish that casters also shouted and yelled when they did big spells.
Yeah.
Because I specifically chose my voice set to have a shouty, yelly voice.
Lalafels actually do that, but they're Lalafels, so they're like quote-unquote loud casting sounds are still
Yeah. Mate.
There's a lady hearer voice that I really hate because one of her attack spells is, or one of her attack noises is, "Wah!" And I'm like, you're not a Lalafell, please.
Yeah. There's the.
Oh, Man of War didn't save me.
Yeah, I used an AoE heal, but I couldn't exactly be at the center to do that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't swift cast?
The safe spot is my corpse.
Great.
I have no idea where your corpse is. There's not an icon over it.
Oh, both healers are down.
By the way, so like good luck.
Oh yeah. If both the healers are dead, we might as well kill it.
Yeah, everybody jump off the edge.
Whee!
And I'm going to jail.
Well, that's just mean. Titan's like, oh no, they're running away. No.
Get over
It's
here.
like a Magic the Gathering player that keeps building their board state ludicrously big long after they've gotten lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's against the P8 Savage fight. There's a bit with petrification. So a couple times we're just like that. They're like, okay, everybody's dead except me, and I can't die because I've petrified. God damn it.
There's a thing that lets us like make marks on the floor, right? Would that
There are.
way marks? Would it be helpful to just have like a 1, 2, 3, 4 around
keep
the
everyone on
head,
a spot.
just to, like somebody can call out to go to 1, 2, 3, or 4 when the bombs start dropping?
Sure, I'll just set up a sort of like clock of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's a cool idea.
that might help you out. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, A, B, C, D.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, 1, 2, 3, G, H. Yeah,
I really would slap you for calling that a G.
doesn't it look like one though?
That does look like a G.
Yeah, you'd still slap you for it.
Yeah.
Pop mitigation.
Reminds me of the, you know how the D in Disney doesn't look like a D?
Oh, Giznep, yes.
Yeah. Well, what's really funny is no one's quite sure why it's like that because, like, Disney did not sign his name that way. So, like, it's actually a big mystery why, like, the official Disney looks like that. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, we already did a raid check, so now we're going to do a countdown. 10 seconds.
Countdown counts as a ready check.
Ha! My fire 3 went off exactly when the countdown ended.
Very nice.
I timed that very well.
You know, I just realized the arena's gonna get smaller, isn't it?
Yep.
Totodile is away, I guess.
So what? But didn't we do a ready check?
We did.
You did.
And they hit yes. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's just not need
All right,
them. for a
7
minute.
man. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hopefully they're at a fine position, I guess. I woke them up. Percussive maintenance and all that.
Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Not bad.
It's like, no, I'll save you, but no, don't worry, I'll get you back up afterwards.
Yeah. Well, it's like, what am I gonna use? The swift cast for the. Did I not?
Classics of gaming.
The game disagreed.
Yeah.
Over to me.
Temp's
All right,
corpse
where are
is
we
the
going?
safe spot.
B. Head to B.
And then
No,
rotate to C.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what? How did that hit me? I am imprisoned.
Up in the middle first.
Just go to the corners, the same. So,
One is safe.
C's
Yeah.
safe.
Oh, cleave is not safe. Ow.
He's looking directly at me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and, as much as I can, I'm gonna try and keep him facing one.
Cool. So we can avoid being near one. I can try to keep you alive. Someone got yote. Ah, it was Totodile. Okay. I better really keep sure you stay. Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
back. I rescued them earlier and they started running around. There goes Bryn.
Yeah.
Damn it. You got out of the jail just in time to get smacked, didn't you?
Alright, everybody in the middle. For an AoE heal.
Hoping I time to try to avoid this. I did not get one.
Oh, shit.
I barely got anybody now.
Wow. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, but
So how many times do you guys want to take a crack at this?
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever.
you know, I've got about another half hour or so. Well, a little. And then my D&D starts.
You cast on Titan. You set him on fire like the candle. Oh, jail for lore. Jail for lore for 1,000 years. All right, we'll go a few more times.
Yeah.
And then I guess,
Well, we've got 15 minutes before the lockout, 17 minutes, so we could just go to lockout.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That'd
good
be fair.
idea.
I have a funny little story about being imprisoned.
Yeah?
So with my OCD, I can't touch bins, and the dustmen had come and sorted the bins out for the neighbourhood. And I tried to leave my house. I opened the door, and there in front of me was just a row of bins blocking off the pavement. So I'm just like there, like peering over the top of it, hoping somebody comes along so I can ask them to let me out.
Have you considered keeping like fair for it, like
A handkerchief or something?
No, I use them at work. They're a certain sort of glove, latex gloves and stuff like that around the house. Maybe this is the wrong material, but stuff like that. That way, if you're ever put in a situation where you're kind of coerced into interacting with something that's upsetting for you, you at least have a barrier.
With the way my issues work, they kind of go through those kind of things in my head.
I see. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's...
You would hate my job.
Oh yeah, I would not be able to do your job.
Ow. I did not notice that in time.
Alright, collect at B, and then after the C explodes, move to C. Alright, move
Okay,
to C.
I'm not doing that again. A backflip to get to C to B faster than nearly went off. I'm like, oh, oops.
Red mage problems.
Chase, jail.
Bunny Chase, go to prison. Oh, putting the region healer in jail right before a burst damage. Great. I love it. Thanks. An avocado.
I'm in jail again.
He's back in jail.
Healer in jail, great.
Get the regen off at least.
Alright, well, we're bursting down Titan's heart pretty nicely.
Alright, everybody in the middle for the AoE heal.
Alright.
Alright, now this time I realize he's probably going to do the tank buster right away at the start, so I'm just going to hollow ground right.
They didn't take that much damage.
First one was 3.
Yep, so over by 1.
It's a 1.
Yep. I'm sorry, Loreweaver. Back to the center.
Wow!
Ooh, Cleve got me.
I got you.
I'll get away from the party.
Face Titan towards the edge, Totodile.
Can't get lower though.
Please stop spinning him.
What a delight. Alright. I will get lower. Oh, I should get Totodile first, actually.
Yeah, save the tank first.
Elena, get away from me.
I think it's D.
Looks like it's at 1 actually, but... Oh, D is fine. And we can move to the center after. Oh, no, it was not D. Ow. Yeah, life be that way sometimes.
The others went off.
I got lucky and avoided the
White mage,
borders.
limit break, white mage, limit break.
Do that. I will do that. Yep, I'm doing it. Here y'all go. Angel feather.
Nice.
Bryn wasn't back on the...
Alright, we got someone in jail.
I got Bryn.
Cool.
There you go. Small and healing.
Yep. Oh. Alright. Resing Che. Over by A.
Yep, I'm just gonna
Gangbusters.
Alright, 25%. I'm in jail.
I got...
Jojo, point him to the edge. Like, yeah, there we go. That's better. Having you back to the wall is better.
What an easy tank swap, and that it just kind of happened naturally.
Ow! I got out of the way of that. Come on.
Corners. Yep, looks like it. Alright.
Why does Verez have to take him to level 64 to get?
If you got it earlier, the game would be being too gentle. Oh, healer go to prison.
Oh, this guy's a dick.
A bit, yeah.
Get me out, yeah. Okay.
Alright. Sean's out of jail. Good. We only have one tank alive.
Oh, that was close.
Okay, sure. A should be the last set.
Hope so. I don't think A was the... Oh, yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was. A was the last set. You're correct. Okay. Ooh.
I'll just put it out like this final.
Ooh. Okay.
Nope. But I realize what it is with the tank busters is he always does two of them in a row. He does, I forgot what they're called, but he does like the one tank buster and then the cleaving tank buster.
Are you just not bothered to get back up, Minda?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were done.
I mean,
Which we are kind of done.
we up now, so.
No point in saving us, so yeah. We're done.
Okay, so, but yeah, with the big tank busters, he basically does like a 1-2, where he does a tank buster and the bowling cleave. And so if you see me take a big hit, heal me up because he's about to hit me again.
Well, I don't think we have enough time before the timer runs out to try this again.
That's true.
Well, that was a good set of attempts, I guess. We almost got him twice.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have enough time to try again, so I guess we'll just abandon.
Lore has not started unlocking the Gilgamesh quest yet.
Yeah, up next, Sean wanted to do Arumvale with me, so which of you guys wants to sit out?
I have to leave in about 20 minutes, so I guess it'll be me. Or at least, I can stick around in voice chat, but I can't really focus on running dungeons and stuff at the same time as playing D&D.
You can't be in dungeons because you're busy being in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No dungeonception.
Well, thanks for trying, everybody.
Yeah, a couple good attempts.
We'll try that again another day. All right, let me boot some people out of the party.
Healing is
All
so
right,
rough
so-
at level 50.
Sean, I believe, only has healer on this character, right? So I think Teddy or Danny will need to be DPS, and the other will need to be tank.
I'm happy to sit tank.
I'm cool with whatever. I'm looking at Chase's search information. Technically, he has other options, but if he'd prefer to be healer, I can absolutely be anything. Alright.
Alright, I'll read Orumvale while we wait. Soon after its discovery, miners from across the realm flocked to the Aurum Vale, driven by rumors that deep within lay endless veins of mithril. What they found instead was gold, but not the sort which would make them rich. Believing the substance precious aurum, miners unknowingly stumbled into deep pools of glowing venom, thereafter known as gold bile. Not only did the liquid burn their skin, but the noisome fumes given off by the foul ooze cooked their lungs when inhaled, bringing on a quick yet excruciating death. These truths, however, have done little to prevent new miners from braving the suffocating shafts, now even more driven to find what those who entered before could not.
This place sucks.
Oh, did you make it to our free company house?
No. Aurum Vale.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Aurum Vale. All right.
Interesting assumption to make when he said that, Lore.
Indeed.
Well, he's kind of a little shit, so I expected it. All right, are you guys ready for Aurum Vale?
He would only say that once he was certain that you were the one that decorated it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm as ready as
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna be.
Here.
All right, well, I'll set it up. The Aurum Vale. I only have 4 inventory slots open. I need to start selling stuff on the market board.
Yeah.
Don't stand in the
I
yellow
was
shit.
playing with you too, Totodile. Sorry we didn't succeed. Don't stand in the yellow shit. Got it. And the first room of this place is supposed to be a nightmare.
Yes.
Yes, if anybody accidentally pulls the entire room. Because
It
you don't
happens a
need to
lot.
actually kill everything to advance.
The problem is the room has a habit of pulling itself.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yes. If anybody wanders a little too far. What do I even have available?
Right. It tends to be easier if you hug the west wall. Ah. Right. Frog tongues.
Yeah, this room specifically is why people hate frogs in this game.
Are you too far away?
Yeah, he broke line of sight on the healer.
Yeah, I had to go around the corner to avoid.
How low can you go?
Oh, I don't have flare at this level. Damn.
Right. If we wait for the wasps to F off, and then we'll grab the lilies of the veils, but run into the start of the boss room without actually pulling the boss.
Yeah, just hide around the corner. That makes sense. Yeah.
Ah! Frog! I did
Bring
not
it.
expect the frog to see me from that range.
I think if you go far enough around the corner, the frog unaggros.
I'm not sure. Oh god.
Is this the one? We
There's
have
one more lily
yeah.
of the veil. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
When you're seeing this guy hang out next to one of the fruits, you'll be getting a stack over time of a debuff and eat a fruit when the stack hits like 2 or 3.
Okay. I'll go to that one over there so I can stay away from
Okay.
it. The locksmith.
I'm going to be tanking over by this marble through here.
Chase, I'll take the one that's kind of near you so that you can kind of be in range of everybody with the one that's over there.
Gold lung.
Yep, that's the status in question. Once it hits 2 or 3 stacks, eat it through. It's a damage over time. The more stacks you have, the more it does.
Odd. You need to eat fruit.
Yep.
Will.
Yep, way ahead of you.
The fruit regrown.
Oh, fruit's regrown. Awesome.
So, fun fact, there is an emote that was part of a summer event, but it's now on the Mog Station, where you can splash water at people. You can also splash the gold bile at them.
And lava.
And lava. Usually you see people doing it with lava, to be perfectly honest.
Yep.
People don't like to spend a lot of time in here more than they need to.
You guys are right. This place sucks.
Sure does.
I mean, we're
It's-
past the worst of it.
You know?
Hey-
Actually, we really are.
Here's a minion for you, though.
Yeah, here's a minion.
Oh, hey.
All yours.
Roll seedling, roll need. Minion. Hang on, let me use that to free up space in my inventory.
Yeah, shockingly, the dungeon full of Marlboros is not very...
Yeah.
It's not even the Malboros that are the problem, astonishingly.
Yeah. And back to limps and everyone is in Halloween costumes. It's kind of fun.
Alright, Halloween started today.
Yep.
I need to see the new Hocus Pocus 2 movie.
There's
Yeah, I'm
there's
hearing
a previous Hocus Pocus 2.
Shush.
Got him.
Yeah, I adore the first one.
I can't remember the first one. I think I saw it when I was like 12, but I should really rewatch it.
See, my Halloween films of choice are Scary Godmother and Scary Godmother 2: The Revenge of Jimmy.
See, I
Point
watched
counter.
Hocus Pocus all the time. Well, because, like, first I remember renting it multiple times, and then it was like a Disney Channel staple every Halloween.
Did you know the original Hocus Pocus got released in spring?
Interesting.
Right.
That's an odd choice.
Okay,
His
so
hair was Coin Counter's chest, but I'm more interested in his back.
yeah, this guy is a Cyclops, and all Cyclops just
Yes, I can see
yes,
that.
but all Cyclops enemies in this have a similar move set. They've got the swing, which is a circle around them, and they've got the swipe, which is a cone in
I
front
mean,
of them.
Lore's about to watch let Lore do the fight.
Also, I'm going to be out of range of this stuff, so...
Mostly.
Not all of it. They also have Glower, which
This is why it's more fun to let Lore do the fight.
a lot.
The most interesting thing about this fight is that because it's a Cyclops, it used to not have any AoEs to tell you what the range of his attacks were. Every other Cyclops in the game does not actually have AoEs, they just telegraph their attacks with the name and their animations. So, in a way, now Coin Counter is kind of training for how Cyclopses operate.
Yep. Also,
Oh, that is a big AoE, damn.
I don't think any of the others use Eye of Beholder.
They should.
Probably.
You know, yeah, I like his really big, broad back. This is one of the enemies in the game with just beautiful back. And it's all modeled like a cow. Beautiful.
How about Wanderer's
I
Palace?
like the enemies in the later dungeons that you have to look away from them.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Shall we do Wanderer's Palace after this?
Maybe. Let's let Lord...
Wanderer's Palace.
Yeah, let's let Lord...
Remind me when we're done here. Got it.
Wanderer's Palace and Wanderer's Palace Hard are options.
They're both level 50, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're both level 50, so you can do them back to back. I imagine they came out in different patches, months apart, but now you can just do them both.
I think Wanderer's
Yeah.
Palace was in the base game, and Wanderer's Palace Hard was a patch quest.
Yeah, you don't even actually have to finish a Realm Reborn to enter Wanderer's Palace normal.
Yeah, you just have to get to level 50.
Funny enough, you can even pick it up before 50. You just can't hand it in, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the weirdest one. I remember that. That's because that's a weird thing. It's like you pick up the. It's like you get to level 4. You go to the dude, and he's like, "Great, go into the dungeon." Oh, you can't because you're not level 50. What? Then what? Then why did you send me here?
Speaking of Halloween movies, I saw a list of the most popular Halloween movies in each state, and Coraline is in a lot of them. Interestingly.
Good Halloween movie.
But it's a good Halloween.
Hell yeah.
Well, that absolutely should be Maine's favorite.
I believe it is, actually.
Yeah.
Was Hocus Pocus the winner anyway?
In a couple states. It was mostly Scooby-Doo, Coraline, and Coco.
Coco?
Yeah, I don't know that that's a Halloween movie, but it's on the list.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a similar controversy as to whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie, which, by the way, it is.
Definitely. Like, the entire plot could not have happened if it went for a fucking Christmas party. Anyone who says
Exactly. Thank you.
anyone who says it's not a Christmas movie cannot read the plot.
Laura, I see you have friends of culture.
Also of note is in the original book, the main character was like in his late 70s.
Yeah, that's why he's like in the original book. The movie was originally going to be faithful to that, and Frank Sinatra to play John McClane.
Because he played the same character in the movie based on the book that came before it.
Yep.
They were contractually obliged to offer him the role, but he turned it down, which allowed them to make Die Hard as it is now.
Mm-hmm.
And the world is better for it.
Yeah.
I've never seen Die Hard.
You
Wow.
Whoa! What?
Okay, so for context, I haven't seen any Star Wars movies until like 2 years ago.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's
you're
wrong.
one of those people. Okay.
To be fair, I'm totally one of those people as well. There's a lot of
There's
movies I missed out on.
Yeah, there's a lot of pop culture that I simply have not consumed.
I didn't have a lot of friends as a kid to introduce me to things.
Same. I just played video games and kind of did whatever my interest drew me towards.
That makes three
And
of
that
us.
didn't happen to be pop culture stuff. Not in a hipster way, just in a coincidence way. I also haven't seen Ghostbusters now that I think about it, which is interesting because one of my roommates really likes Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters is, in my opinion, the best American comedy ever made.
There's a ghost blowjob in it, right?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Little bit iffy on the consent at the end.
So Burrs is just like the other thing. Eat at like 2 or 3.
Alright, I will go find a fruit. I will hang out next to this fruit.
My phone just told me to wake up. Very funny.
You say you'll hang out next to this fruit, I turn around and you stood next to Teddy.
Fair enough.
It won't do anything but select a marble fruit. Okay, there we go. Have you seen Groundhog Day?
Nope.
The movie, no. I know about the cultural references and the base premise of Groundhog Day.
I've seen parodies of it.
Oh, neither of you have seen it, huh?
I've seen Groundhog Day. I love that movie.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah, and that was like rallying around my head because like I was trying to think of like other great would rival Ghostbusters, and they're kind of all Bill Murray movies. Because like if it's not Ghostbusters, then it might be like Groundhog Day.
Stop selecting the marble fruits. I want to select the marble.
Might be an idea if we set up an automatic targeting system where if you there's an option where if you press an attack when you haven't got anything targeted, you will automatically target the nearest enemy in line of sight.
That's not going to help Lore here because he's trying to target the fruits, which are not enemies.
No, he was trying to target the enemy.
I'm trying to target the enemy and not the fruit because it wasn't letting me. It kept hitting the fruit. I had to move around before it would let me.
That was fun.
I found Tab does that really well. Oh wait, controller.
I took mine off of tab because I use shift and stuff, and shift tab acts weird, so I put it on Q instead.
Oh yeah, Shift Tab doing the Steam thing. I have that to like Control/, so I'll just never accidentally do it.
Oh.
I just set my tab target to Q, which less of a stretch for my finger also.
Enjoy all the loot law.
I was about to pass on it because now I only have one inventory space.
Wait.
All right, I need to stop by the
There's some vendors inside of the house if you.
No group photo for Orin Vale.
Oh no!
Oh,
God damn it!
Listen, it's in the spirit of wanting to get the fuck out of there.
We'll just have to do it again.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wait, what did he fuck up?
We usually take a group photo.
Trial.
Oh, so I fucked up. Got it.
Yes, we'll blame it on you.
Well, but like everybody else was getting the fuck out by the time I.
Everybody was gone before I finished the cutscene.
Yeah.
Somebody bell. All right. I'm going to swap back to keyboard and mouse. And I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to sell some shit in my inventory.
Well, I've unlocked Wanderer's Palace, so I'm going to take a quick buy break.
I don't remember where the quest to unlock WP is, so Laura's gonna have to hunt that down.
The start for it is just outside of Vesper Bay. It's sorry, just outside of the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. It's called Trauma Queen.
Wanderer's Palace. Oh, is that? Oh no. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then Wanderer's Palace hard, it probably unlocks in Dunmorrow, correct? Right? Everybody who could answer me has gone.
Right, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't have this stuff dedicated to my memory. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The only reason I remember is because I did this all recently, because I'm like... I've been staying slightly ahead of lore in the MSQ, and so like I went around grabbing all of the level 50 dungeons like a couple months ago. And I'm pretty sure WP hard. Well, because like all of the... Because like that's where all of the patch content got unlocked, is in Dunmorrow. Mordonia, that's it. Dunmorrow's Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
100 for that. Action price 99 because that's default.
Undercut. Undercut.
I try.
Be that guy.
Hey, that's just good. That's just good business. Do people buy potions?
Sometimes. But like straight up normal potions, they can just buy from a vendor.
Alright, 500 for you. $200 for you. No, I'll do 150. 160. Is there a demo materia to be sold to a vendor? Oh. That's true. Alright. Guess I'll teleport to a place with a vendor.
The Junk Master is a vendor, right? The Junk Monger is a vendor, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that freed up some space. Let's sort my inventory. Okay. Okay, I have Trauma Queens. I need to speak with Abazi Chirazi.
Something you might find helpful while sorting your inventory is if you go to character configuration and item settings, you can change your inventory interface to have open all 4 tabs at once.
Oh, there's a thought. Cool. I'll try to remember that.
Item settings is along the left side.
I'm not going to do it quite
Okay.
yet, but... You're one of Aline's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. Oh, God. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more's there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind, leave my brother by another blood, if I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left? I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them, hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Aline.
I'm back.
All right, I have unlocked the Wanderer's Palace, it seems.
Lore read the T word. Starts with T and ends with onberry.
Oh, God.
Let me pick what I'm gonna go into this as.
4 healers, so we can all heal. We can all res each other when it kills us
We'll be
instantly.
fine.
You would be surprised at how effective that can be. I've done 3 of the final dungeons in this game for each expansion with parties of just healers. Turns out tank busters are actually less threatening for a healer with 4 healers worth of mitigations than it is for a tank.
Right, I've selected my job.
All right. The Wanderer's Palace. Decades of kobold mining deep beneath Ogomoro gradually weakened Upper Lenosha to the point that when the calamity struck, the land surrounding Bronze Lake collapsed, draining its waters and revealing a palace of unparalleled beauty. Thought to have been built by the Nemean civilization, which thrived in the area some 15 centuries ago, the palace appears to have been dedicated to their patron deity, Ashan, the Wanderer. In search of the bounty she may hold, treasure hunters have already begun to delve into this forsaken place. But will treasure be the only thing they find? All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
I am still absolutely amazed that they didn't call one of the quests related to Wanderer's Palace Secret of Nim.
If only.
Later, Totodile. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we didn't beat the boss we called you in for.
Appreciated having you around.
Yeah.
I wish we could take... Oh my god, it's a little Tonberry guy. Getting chased around? That's a fast-moving Tonberry. Wish we could take a picture with the thing.
Hold. Alright.
Oh. killed one and 2 more spawned.
Yep.
Are we just ignoring them? Oh god!
I got him.
Meanwhile, in the background, the adventures that we saw before are being assailed by something.
A gigantic one.
This thing is doing so much damage to you, Danny.
Tonberries, you know?
Classic Tonberries. Oh, looks like Mr. Big Conbear in the distance finished up what he was targeting.
Uh-oh. How much trouble are we in?
I mean, look behind you.
Oh.
Here he comes.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
I guess the gimmick of this is that we have to escape the giant Tonberry.
Yep. Usually
We're on a time limit.
it's pretty simple, but we're a minimum item level, so I can't just big pull.
Oh, ah, ooh, ow!
Good?
Gotta try to not get ahead of the tank.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, God, these guys. Fun.
I just prefer to think of them as just coagulate fucking grease slicks.
Whoa!
Oh, great, another
You
Tonberry.
moved fast.
I love Tonberries in Final Fantasy games.
It's always hilarious to watch them surprise people. The reaction of veteran Final Fantasy players to a surprise Tonberry is probably as funny as the reaction of a new player to experiencing a Tonberry.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have sleep. I can just do that. Hey,
Oh,
wait for a
he's
second.
right on top of us.
Oh,
He caught up to
yeah.
us.
I didn't realize we were still doing min item level. Like,
don't
yeah.
like to do minimum item level because otherwise stuff's like a shrug of the
Please
shoulders.
heal me. Please heal me.
try.
It definitely made me
I
realize.
have like no MP at all.
Yeah, it definitely made me realize that free cure has like a purpose early in.
We may not be able to do this one on minimum item level.
Oh, you can do it.
He caught up fast.
It's doable. It's doable. You just gotta like be
He's
pro.
leaving. Why is he leaving?
Are you complaining?
No, not especially, but I am confused.
We'll have to sneak past him later. Yeah, Chase, I'm sorry that you're stuck on White Mage on minimum item level. I know how it feels.
Lord, you want to resurrect yourself? Law?
Yep, I just did.
Cool.
We're gonna have to go past that thing.
It's no sweat.
Possibly.
Favorite form of Con Barrier is the one in the games where everybody's grudge deals more damage depending on the amount of things you've killed.
Yeah.
That's how it should always be.
Well, some of them factor in your playtime, which is also a funny little trick.
Yeah, I mean, noisy. It's really nice.
I like kills better than playtime.
There's also in Final Fantasy VI there's step mine, which is the amount of steps you've taken in the game. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep moving around to stay away from him.
Where is the bastard? Oh, there he is. He's leaving.
Yeah, the direction we need to go.
That's fine.
We can't kill him yet, right?
No. Oh, I didn't realize there was some behind us. Apologies.
Alright, how are we going to play this? Do we have to beat him to a destination?
No.
No, we should be able to lure enemies away from him.
He sees us.
Yeah. Let's head over behind the other side of the pool. Okay, if we wait to see which direction he's going and then go the opposite way.
He's coming around this way.
I like their funny little tails.
Oh no! Chase waited too long. Okay, we good.
I don't have sprint set up. Whoops.
I once entered this dungeon with a roulette and got partnered up with 3 bots. Before I'd even spawned, they teleported to the first boss, and by the time I caught up, I saw the 3 of them stood on top of the boss attacking it. It was really weird.
We have to kill this guy before the Tonberry reaches us, right?
The Thornberry give up chase and return to its lair.
Oh.
The game said so.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Instead, we have to deal with a Keeper of Halidom, which is a pun on halitosis, which is bad breath.
Oh, 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 oh.
That was close.
Yeah, an immediate thundercloud prop. I like those. Oh, another one.
Thunder and Thunder 2 are my favorite spells in the game so far.
Mine too.
Just wait till you see some of the later ones.
I still prefer them over the later ones. They had to recently buff one of the in-game spells because technically Thundercloud was still higher potency.
Yeah, that was funny. I still find it funny that summoners were complaining that due to the length of one of their spells, they weren't fitting into the buff windows properly. So the spell's too long. You need to shorten the length. So Square Enix was like, "You're right. It doesn't fit the buff window properly. We'll increase the length of the spell."
That way it fits the buff window.
Yep.
Yeah. Fine.
I'm actually a little disappointed that the Tonberry isn't chasing us for the whole dungeon. Maybe there's another one that's coming up.
It's really cute here.
That is very pointed silence. Uh-oh.
I'm just focused on the dungeon.
I love the little patter-patter that you hear with Tom Barry's walk.
Yeah, definitely. Very cute noises.
This game has a fun take on Tonberries. I like it.
Oh, that wasn't very smart of me. Take it.
You want to use sleep? Everyone stop aggroing it. Oh, I got interrupted by lateral slash. Okay, fuck.
Oh, balls.
Funny.
Oh, balls. Oh, balls.
That's unfortunate.
Should I wait or return
Yeah.
to the start?
Wait to return to the start.
I run out of mana so freaking fast.
Yeah, you can't be using Cure 2 as often when you're minimum item level. You have to actually use free Cure. It's fucked up and weird.
I killed one of them, so
As a white mage main, minimum item level 50 white mage
Yes,
is
I'm
3.
quickly becoming aware of this.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll just sleep it until the tank's here.
oh god, how did he get here?
It's fully resisted. What do you mean I can't put it to sleep?
It's a Tonberry.
How did it get here?
It aggroed onto me, apparently.
I get to just sit back and watch all this. It's great.
Oh, thanks for your help, Midna.
Yeah. I'm busy protecting Yetis from demons.
Okay, I'm grabbing the flask of lantern oil that it dropped. I've never seen an enemy just decide to walk to the previous boss room. Okay, there's the lantern oil from the other one I killed.
It's a Tonberry. Of all enemies, I would think this one would do it.
Tonberries are pretty unique in this world.
There's a lot of lore that lore will discover.
Yeah, because one of the jobs is a Nimian practice.
Man, fighting Tonberries is heal intensive.
They do be
You
stabbing.
don't say.
You know how nice it is, Sean, for someone else to be the healer?
Ah, I'm sure it's just lovely.
After healing Lore all the way through a Realm Reborn and dealing with being a minimum item level white mage before 50, dear God, it's so nice to have someone else.
So yeah, we use.
Hey, I offered to heal. I have everything leveled. I have one of every.
Yeah,
I don't
use-
remember you offering, but I'm not going to assume you didn't.
Yeah, the oil lets us move the rusted ones.
So here's a funny labyrinth. I bet you can never guess what's going to happen in here.
Oh boy, hey treasure hunters. You're about to get ambushed by another Tonberry, like idiots. Soldier of Nim.
Why are these so tall?
Because the bones bloated over the years. And also, maybe not every citizen of Nim was a Lalafell.
Suppose so.
Thornberry.
Oh shit.
Maybe if we don't get near it, it won't notice us.
Oh, it noticed us.
Fine.
Yeah.
It hasn't started taking its stabby stab, chasey chase out.
So let's go around the other side and see if we can sneak in behind it and get that.
Hey, look, another Tonberry. There's multiple of them in here. I like it. By which you mean, oh god, we're all gonna die.
Fine.
I still love that they basically built this temple as an abode for Oshon, just in case he drops by.
You know,
Oshon the Wanderer, Wanderer's Palace.
just in case the Wanderer wanders. I already took care of that device, by the way. I don't know why you're circling around back to it.
Oh, okay, I hadn't realized.
The first thing I did when you engaged the enemies, I was like, oh, I'll take care of this.
I hate this enemy type because they never get. They've got long range attacks, so they never actually get close to each other. So AoEs aren't really doable.
keep looking behind us every so often, looking for the Tonberry.
Tonberry making you paranoid? How
Yes, I love
how
it.
appropriate.
We're dealing with Mr. X here.
Speaking of,
Oh, well, the baby Tonberries are, you know.
oh, don't worry, look behind you.
Oh. Oh. Yay.
Our best friend's Tonberries.
I'm gonna just pull it over this way a bit because we are getting that one's getting closer to us.
He is getting close.
Okay, go.
Okay, Tonberry's done. I've got the lantern oil. Got it, okay.
Okay, we are being close.
Should I just hit the device?
Yeah, because then we can head back to the middle.
Because we are getting
All right,
locked
doing it.
in.
Oh no. Okay, we can head back to the middle. We can head
Uh-oh.
back to the middle. Don't worry.
This guy, the one who was chasing us, has given up and turned around.
Yeah,
I can't keep him.
I'm going invincible.
Oh, okay. We got there.
Hey, it's not like I'm a gunbreaker, otherwise that would have been the meme.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Benediction Super Bowl-eyed, everyone's best friend in the whole world.
Dude, I did.
I think we should run.
I got the first dungeon of Shadowbringers as my first. Like, okay, I'm gonna do the trial roulette to maybe try and warm up, and I got that one. And
Oh, the leveling
first
roulette?
Guys, like, I missed him in chat saying this. He's like, I'm gonna bowl-eyed. So all I really see is he just goes to 1 HP.
Oh, it's a slime, okay. That looked like a red Tonberry for a second, but it's just a slime.
It's a flan.
Yeah.
A flan, yeah.
Lava roulette.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I was just stood still for a while, and then he was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna attack you now," even though I've already haven't moved.
Did you drop tank stance? I don't see it on your bar.
Oh wow, I did. Whoops.
I love the memes about Super Bowl light.
Oh man, these things must have been much more annoying when elemental resistances were still a thing.
No, I was once tanking the boss of the final Stormblood dungeon, and
I've been targeted somehow. What?
It's
Should I
a
just
special
run?
mechanic, yeah.
yeah, run. But yeah, the boss did charge up his big attack, and then he leapt up to do it, and just as it was hitting the ground, I decided I'm going to use Super Volide, and went, oh no, I'm dying, and then apparently there is a moment in between the health dropping and the invincibility coming up. So I used Super Volide, went, oh no, I'm dying, and then proceeded to die horribly. It's like, oh, I did die. And it takes Super Volide, the British actor. I love that.
That man has said some terrible things about neurodivergent people.
Has he? Oh,
Yeah, you compared them to animals.
Jesus Christ.
Not great, yeah.
Yeah, not great at all. I had not heard of that. Okay, so apparently my low blow doesn't work on a monster that doesn't have a lower part of its body. Go figure.
You
Don't
know,
worry, I'll just Benny myself. Let's go.
yeah. Papa Benny, it's fine.
Yeah. Look out for number 1 around here.
That's the healer motto. Can't heal if you're dead.
Yeah.
William Shatner said some shitty things about neurodivergent people as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but William Shatner, we knew he was a shithead.
Yeah, it was no surprise.
It's still cool that he got to go into space, though.
Yeah, I mean, he guess he was progressive about race for his era.
Oh yeah, he was.
Oh, he said nice
He
things
was
about NASCAR.
super progressive
Cool.
about race back in the '60s.
Jim, how about the rest of him?
Yeah. Like that that interracial kiss scene. They were gonna film a version with the kiss and without the kiss, and he and Uhura deliberately screwed up every take of the version without the kiss, so they had to air the kiss.
Oopsie poopsie. What's that called again? Malicious compliance?
Yeah.
Nah, I think malicious compliance is when you succeed in doing something in a way that you know that they don't want the success to be that way.
Yeah, like they successfully did the scene in a way that they didn't want it.
Well, if they
Well, no, they were
Okay,
failing
let me
to do
say-
the scene. These Tonberries are just checking out that
Okay, let me
treasure.
rephrase this. They complied and they did the scene, but they didn't do it in the way they wanted. They didn't fail to act the scene.
They did, actually. They failed to act the scene on purpose.
I guess we have a different perspective. I'm saying they didn't say no. They said yes and then did it in a way that made it unusable. They still did the task, is what I'm saying. Malicious compliance. Oh, hi, Stalker.
Tonberry, hello.
Oh!
Funny throat stab.
the minion
Uh-oh.
the minion did not drop.
I am not
I'm dead.
What should I be doing?
I was gonna cast sleep on this group.
Oh,
of
you
enemies.
seized me.
What? I had the
Oh, I'm being chased into more Tonberries.
I got the thing where it
Ow.
said plus raise status, but I didn't get the raise status.
Ow. And the Tonberry stabbed me and
I
left.
wonder how far the soldiers of Nim will actually chase me.
Did everyone res?
I'm still
Yeah.
alive.
I'm just wondering if I should return this
Well, there's
starting point or
Bran.
not.
I mean, where are you at this point? It doesn't really matter. There's a shortcut. So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually in the last boss room.
How do I? That was weird. I still had aggro for a long while.
Yeah, even though it said
Even
that I
if
was.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like literally, you had aggro. I don't know why you were attacking. But yeah, Star Trek, especially the actors, were just straight up just like, yeah, fuck racism and shit. Pretty great.
Roddenberry wasn't great about women, but he was great in other ways.
As we
People are
move
com-
forward, hopefully we'll have people with less and less issues, capital I.
People are complicated that way.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it is funny how a Tonberry Stalker just appears after we clear enough far away enough from that doorway. There's one approaching us right now.
Oh no.
Oh, joy.
Fine. I'll stand slightly back so that I'm the first one to get throat stabbed.
Okay, let's move. Somebody grab that oil.
I got it.
This dungeon is the source of one of the Blue Mage spells.
Oh, I'm sure people are happy about that.
Yeah. It's the stab move.
Fair enough.
I'm-
How potent is it?
It's more potent if the enemy is stunned, I think. It's fairly good potency. But, you know, it's outclassed by a few other preferable things in the Blue Mage kit.
Especially
Most
since
of the enemies get stun immunity after getting stunned a few times.
I think I got that spell from the Tonberry Marbury.
Nice.
Here he comes. Right the right.
Get the left.
And now stand in the middle.
I'll get the middle. The Chantry. Oh, that is a very empty boss room. Oh, joy.
Won't be once we step in.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, I hear that Tonberry sharpening his knives. It's a Tonberry King. Why are you sharpening your knife on your lantern? Oh, this is gonna be something else.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I like how
I'm
their
ready.
buckle for their cloak is a little dagger shape also.
Aw. Tonberries are so cute.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. So nice being able to have multiple thunders on a guy at once.
I can't remember. What do we do with the ads here? I mean, you just kill them, right?
Oh, there are ads?
Yeah,
Great.
keep in that's... so I mentioned before, everybody's
kill them.
grudge, right?
Don't
kill them. Everybody's grudge.
Oh.
They also do hit like trucks. If I remember right.
I wonder if I can put them to sleep, or if they're also sleeping, man.
There are so many Tonberry ads. Holy
I wonder
shit,
if we're
this is
going
practically an
to
enraged
kill
timer.
a few just for the sake of mana efficiency.
Yeah, it is basically like a soft enrage timer.
Did that Tonberry just talk? Of course the Tonberry just
Hear the
talked.
screams of my fallen brothers, he says.
Yep.
I'm going invincible. No, I'm not.
You're going dead.
Oh, he's after me. Oh, he likes me. Ow.
Huh, I might have to give him time. We might actually have to kill a few of the Tonberries as time goes on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, because I'm in them.
Okay. We're gonna have to kill some Tonberries, but we're gonna have to find a good balance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to the unsynced version of this, or the normal sync version of this, where you just...
Yeah.
It dropped us all the way back here? Oh, no, wait, we're...
Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a walk. We're gonna have to
Ah.
outrun the Tonberry Stalker.
He literally spawned on top of me and Teddy. Yeah, on that staircase there's a treasure chest and there's a chance of having a baby slime as a minion in it.
Oh, nice. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I guess we're just going,
Might
alright.
as well.
Might as well.
Let's take the commemorate.
Should I be using AoEs?
I guess we do need to kill some of them.
Oh yeah, once the boss fight ends, remember to take the commemorative picture.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Unlike Aurum Vale, where we're not rushing to leave. rank.
Everybody's grudge is now at 2. Don't kill any more for now. I want to see if when he uses everybody's grudge, if that counter goes down.
It does. Okay.
Okay, so we have to kill them in small batches.
Manageably.
Oh my Christ!
Holy shit.
Challenging.
Ow.
Interesting.
Come on, I should have aggro by now. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, no.
Oh boy.
Huh. I'm wondering if we're reaching a point where minimum item level is starting to become unnecessary.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do it normal if you want. I'd like to try one more time. After this, let's do my duty leveling roulette as Dragoon so I can get more Dragoon EXP. And then I'll, like after we beat the Tonberry King, let's do my Dragoon leveling roulette so I can get Dragoon EXP. And then I'll do single player stuff for a while.
Okay.
Damn, we've been going for 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we spent almost 2 hours in Titan, so...
Don't go in yet, Danny. Okay, we're all here now.
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't going all the way.
I've been
Yeah,
there.
doing progression runs eats up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Right.
Frog.
Like if we tried to do like a legit 8-man run of coils, like that's gonna be like a day. Like that's not gonna be a 4-hour stream.
Heck, that might be a day on the first fight.
Oh man.
If you guys can kill those ads while they're walking along, that might help me out a bit more.
Waiting to see what 2 stacks of everyone's grudge does. Oh, okay, it's not so bad. Alright, yeah, we can probably kill like up to like 3 or 4 of the Tonberries before they even reach.
Okay. Here comes everybody's grudge. Whoa!
Benediction, clutch.
Okay.
We got him at half
Yeah.
health.
Can you kill the ads before they get to me?
That's what we've been poking at doing.
These ones are not. Hell. Another one. Oh, I'm going invincible.
Not on the fucker. No. They're gonna aggro me now. Okay.
I'm just trying not to get everyone's grudge too high because it has 4 stacks of it now.
Yeah. Okay, here's everybody's grudge.
I can't get a heal off in time. Of course.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
Tonberry
okay.
slashes.
I just don't have swift cast now. Okay.
Thank you.
Big Tonberry Bros. I guess that's another enrage timer?
I guess.
Maybe.
Basically, yeah.
God, they cast that. No, there's no chance. Once they start targeting any of us with Scourge, I'm toast.
Yeah.
All right, why don't we try this non-minimum item level then?
Sure.
Right,
As we seem to be running up against a wall here. I guess we may be running into the point where we don't need to do minimum item level anymore because I was doing it because it wasn't a challenge otherwise through ARR, but we're out of ARR now, basically.
well, we're out of the... Well, we're into the patch content, yeah.
We're out of MSQ. Like, the main story quest content is always designed so that anybody can complete it. Whereas this is optional challenges, and so they are actually challenging.
Alright, minimum item level is off.
Oh, Teddy, do you mind if I request a repair?
Go for it.
Thank you. Oh, hey, music. Was this not... I don't remember the music playing last time we were in here.
Hey, don't forget your tank stance.
Yep.
I wonder what happened. I wonder what it looks like when the Tonberry leaks out. Does it just jump over that?
No, it appears over around that corner.
Ah, I see.
There you go. Yeah, they're like, ooh.
Right, I'll pull the next batch. You're okay with bigger pulls, right? Right, Chase?
Yeah.
Cool.
Now that you're not in minimum
Yeah,
item
now that
level
I'm not
white
a little
mage
bit,
hell.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I did just because I had that active, but that's fine.
Now that your MP regen isn't absolute garbage forever.
I know, right? I can actually cast Cure 2 and, like, not do shit. It's amazing. I can actually sprinkle in a Holy or 3. Like,
Right?
You actually have piety.
Yeah. The minimum item level piety crunch is a nightmare. It makes me understand why free cure exists.
yeah.
Or I was like, what the fuck's the point of this? And I'm like, oh, it's for when you're poo-poo garbage stats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, man.
Don't allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch you.
No, we're well ahead of him, unless a new one just spawned.
No, we're fine. It's funny, because the rest of the dungeon was a reasonable challenge on a minimum item level, but the boss was a bit much. Maybe once we have both Lore and Bryn like fully geared up to current content, it might be worth the minimum item level again, but until then, it's just like, ooh.
Yeah, we'll just do it normally from now
Also,
on.
piety is a big thing. Later on, piety is just higher by default. So.
So that big burst, is that holy?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It stuns enemies, which is really, really good mitigation. Preventative medicine, they say.
Dead monsters deal no damage.
Thunder monsters deal no damage also.
Some dead monsters do deal damage.
That's true.
Like zombies.
Hell of a lot better.
Oh god, I hate Gubio enemies. They're just disgusting.
It's cost.
Fun fact. What's the fun fact, Count Bob? For Shadowbringers, MP amounts were not standardized. Ah, yes, I'm aware of that. I will confess, I do rather like when your stats affect how many times you can cast, but that's probably me coming from a single player
I mean,
perspective.
technically your stats do affect how many times you can cast within a certain amount of time. That's spell speed, baby.
Yeah, as
True.
well as piety now. Piety used to affect your maximum MP. Now it affects your MP regen.
Well, on healers, I'm not sure if piety is on casters as well.
It's just on healers, yeah. Yeah, piety literally does nothing if you're not a healer.
What's the the casting DPS's version of piety?
It doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's you just remember to use Lucid Dream every once in a while.
Unless you're black mage, and then it's just ping ponging. And mana font. Is the mana font Arial? Is it Times New Roman?
It's Papyrus,
Ding
okay?
dings.
Yeah.
He just spawned lower level? Yep, with them. Okay.
Yep, those treasure hunters are about to get fucked in the face.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're the ones that charge towards the Tonberry. We would never do that.
Not ever.
That's definitely not what we're doing in this entire dungeon.
Alright, this garbage fill's gonna go faster, so we can probably just get around the Tonberry that'll come around the corner.
Probably.
Yep.
Cool, let's go.
So, these adventurers that tried this before and only two of them got out, were they taken out by the Tonberry King, or did they just get ganked by a regular-ass Tonberry
You just
stalker?
get ganked by the
Probably a
stalkers.
stalker.
Oh, throat stab does way less damage to me now. That's so funny.
Yeah, you know, I might even decide to heal you.
You don't have to heal me, that's fine.
Fucking ow. Ow!
I want to heal Lore, though.
Yeah. Never one of those.
Bit less equipped for this, it seems.
Yeah, Lore. You should not be
Yo.
anywhere near that thing. Oh, you're too far away, shit. I also should not be anywhere near that thing.
Very polite of the Stalker to juggle targets and not kill one. The Stalker's being
Alright.
run like a generous D&D
Love that.
DM who's like, the enemy chooses not to land the killing blow on a big threat.
Ow!
I mean, that's just enmity in
Holy shit.
general, you know. Like,
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about when a D&D DM will like,
Oh, there's two of them!
the hell of it.
Time to
The
go.
thing about Tonberry Stalkers is that sometimes there are two of them. Yeah, we're fine. Well, we've just got to catch up to you guys wherever you decided to go. Let me open the mini-map. Oh, they're in the corner. Okay. Oh, be sure to juggle your mitigations, because we got to catch up to you, Brent.
Yeah.
I just...
What I
you-
can.
I'm trying to get back, but you know, pick me
I'll
up.
start doing order. You took the long way, by the way, Sean.
I bet I did.
I wonder if these enemies are immune to sleep.
this is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Now there are two of them.
Wait, they're immune to sleep, but what about the old adage you can sleep when you're dead? Apparently you can't!
Oh, Sean got here just in
Man,
time.
Ah, you said
Simulated
oh,
danger
Sean.
for entertainment purposes only.
See, Sean is a showman.
Oh, we got one coming up on us.
Sean is a showman. He understands how this works.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the rest of my Nemean device
idea.
so that we get this out of the way.
Owie, it's my throat.
And now we can run!
This way.
Running is a type of mitigation, sprint is a type of mitigation.
True.
I need to put sprint back on my hotbar.
Oh, this cast never completed on this one. That's funny. There we go.
Everything is fine. All of it.
That's the healer motto.
And Swiftcast is back up. We're literally fine. What was anybody worried about? Come
I agree.
on.
What was anybody worried about? We're not minimum item level. This is easy peasy lemons or squeezy.
This is going down much easier than last time. Up.
And just wait till you see how little he hits you for when he attacks you with fire. It's over.
Maybe we'll get the minion this time.
Banana.
It was weird. I saw the DPS health bar move. I was like, yeah, that's from now.
This is the copper that the minion is from.
Oh, one just spawned behind me.
No minion.
But there is a Darklight Harpoon. I'm very sorry to tell you that now that I have a friend that likes minions, I also kind of like minions.
You always had me as a friend.
Let me rephrase this. Now that I have a friend that likes the funny little yellow Tic Tac.
You're getting dangerously close to Tonberry. There, heart is bad.
He's
Now.
here.
You know, the illumination
Big boy's here.
Banana. Yeah.
Oh no, those kind of minions.
It took you so long
Yes,
to
that
comprehend
took you a
Danny.
second.
That was such a bad movie.
Oh, the film probably
liked the
wasn't
first
great, but like
Despicable
Oh no,
Me.
Despicable Me is great. Yeah, but the Minions movie is not so much.
I have a friend that just genuinely has an adoration for the minions from Despicable Me. He like knows the number of minions there are, and it calls them
Oh, one spawned right on
that
us.
number of his little yellow sons.
I got the lantern oil.
Great.
I like how unconcerned we are with the Tonberry Stalker now. Well, minus Lore. Lore cares.
When he's being stabbed in the back, yeah.
Lore, the one with the lowest level
Oh, there
gear.
you go.
Us with reasonable gear. Whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna use the device.
I'll use the other one.
And I'll get the lantern oil to use it with.
Just in time.
This time we can probably just ignore the ad.
Yeah.
I'm so used to just ignoring the ads on this fight that I genuinely thought that that was the best course of action. I didn't even know everyone's grudge stacks, like, fell off.
Me neither. Okay.
Okay, so this time we single target.
Yeah.
Purely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So after the roulette and dragoon stuff, are you planning on doing any more? Because you said about doing single player stuff.
The single player stuff I was talking about was the dragoon quest.
Ah,
Makes sense.
because one,
We'll see if I go past that.
because you could always consider possibly starting the Hildebrand quests.
There's a thought. This guy's going down so easily.
Yeah, that's what not being on minimum item level with garbage piety is.
Yeah, it should be noted, minimum item level is not the intended experience. You're always expected to be a little bit above it at least.
A little bit.
I mean, like for when content's new. So,
Alright, don't leave.
All right, Alt F4, got it. Control Alt Delete.
I wish we could take a picture with the Tonberry corpse.
Every once in a while, there is like a dungeon where like the boss's body is like left in the field afterwards, like with Gaius.
yeah.
And those are always great. And those moments are always great for photo ops.
I got an idea. How about up on these stairs?
With the arena in the background.
Or with the hallway in the background, whatever you'd prefer.
Probably the arena.
Yeah, let's do the arena in the background.
Get up there. It doesn't even matter.
So, Teddy, you should face towards the hallway.
Alright. Here, oh yeah, I'll get down low because I'm tallest.
Okay.
I'll stand behind you then.
Chase, do you want to come
A
in
little
along?
closer to us, Sean.
What's that?
A little closer to us. Awesome. Now Dana's going to G-pose us, and we'll be done. And then we'll do my Dragoon leveling roulette. Thanks for playing with us, Sean.
Oh, my pleasure. I'm going to, in the future, appreciate my items.
Right? Appreciate that piety.
Jeez, you ain't kidding.
Yeah. If you saw me complaining on earlier streams about my mana regen and my piety, now you know.
I did not see. I didn't see any of the earlier streams. Maybe like 5 minutes here and there.
Ah, okay.
How is this one?
Pretty good.
I like it.
It's fun having Teddy in front for a change.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that was a good choice.
All right then.
Works for me.
I'll go up in the treasure chest. Punchy boy weapons.
All right, let's exit.
Wait, let me pass on the weapon. There you go. Alright. Alright, so we're doing a leveling roulette?
Yes, I'm going to swap back over to Dragoon.
Interesting. Alright.
I'll switch over to Warrior. Yeah, gotta say, seems your Tonberry experience of, oh god, Tonberries was appropriate.
It was appropriate, yeah.
Given that last boss.
Where's the repair dude around here?
I mean, if you want, I can just come to Gridania and repair your stuff for you.
Yeah.
I mean, that works too. I was just gonna, I have a bajillion gil. I was gonna...
Have a bajillion dark matter.
Fair enough.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start it.
Yeah,
I'll
the
chill at the base of the aetherite thing.
yeah, the city of Nim was one of the 3 major city-states of before the 6th calamity.
Have you targeted, but I am not finding you.
I'm at the base. South.
There you are. Okay, you're at the bridge. When you said the base, I thought you meant like at the base.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And yeah, go ahead and right-click me and request repair.
Woo.
Select all. Yo.
This mount, by the way, Laura, is one of the gold saucer ones.
Oh, nice. That looks pretty cool.
Thin rear.
Well, I believe as far as I'm concerned, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm on my Warrior. 1 level away from...
And this is leveling,
50.
so it's always a dungeon, right?
Sometimes it's just a funny little,
a 4-man Ifrit or something.
yeah.
Oh, the echo cannot be silenced in this duty. Okay, that's why it wouldn't let me. All right. Leveling roulette. Join.
Wonder what we'll get. Oh, okay.
Oran Braille. No?
Nope.
Okay.
Toto Rock.
You like my outfit, Lord?
Nice. Oh, Sean, you don't have skip previously seen
I normally
cutscenes
do.
on, do you?
It's just I'm playing with you, who I know usually watches them, so I figured I would...
Oh, I've got skip previously seen cutscenes
Okay.
on.
I miss having my shotgun.
Who's ready for Cure 1 spam, baby? Let's go.
I mean, you're not minimum. I don't. Oh wait, you probably don't have Cure 2, do you?
I do not.
Tragedy.
We're level 27.
So, yes, I am minimum item level.
Your minimum
There
is
ain't a
full
damn
level.
difference.
If you'd have brought Scholar in here, it'd just been you wouldn't have to do anything at all.
That's right.
Green DPS.
Scholar is green DPS until it gives that up so white maids can have the role.
You have Scholar up to 70 something, I think. It's just I haven't played it in ever.
More of a summoner kind of guy.
I mean, when I play healer, I just play my mage.
Oh, I like most of the healers. I think I don't like playing Astrologian as much, but I don't dislike it.
Sage is my favorite healer these days.
I mean, back in the day, I say back in the day, years, probably 2-3 years ago, I did play Scholar at least far enough to get, like I said, up to 70 something, but it was a different experience.
Yeah.
But I do like White Mage, like after you get Asylum and a size, like it feels like I'm actually part of the party again.
Oh yeah, ass size is so nice.
You said ass.
Yeah.
Booty size.
Alternatively, booty eyes, which is very funny also.
The derriere dimensions.
And then there's a Phallus Rapture.
Latest Rapture?
Oh, have you ever played the original Fantasy Star games before they became online games?
No.
Ah, well, there's an overarching villain called Dark Force, or Dark Fowls, as is tends to be more often translated as. But in the original translation of the first game, they accidentally renamed him Dark Phallus.
No.
Oh, but
They
then the fourth game came along, and there's
Sounds
a
like they
bunch
got addicted up there.
there's a bunch of lesser clones of him called Omniphallus.
Of course.
Yeah, it's Omniphallus, the All-Fiend.
The all-peeing eye. That was Milena. That was a Fantasy Star. They're most famous for their online games, but they started on Master System and Mega Drive. In fact, the Fantasy Star 1 actually came out within weeks of Final Fantasy 1 and Megami Tensei 1.
That's a hell of a clump. Of
Really
I know,
interesting modes for RPGs.
Yeah, like 3 of the most influential RPGs in history all came out within weeks of each other.
Why does this tank chest piece have such an interesting name for a chest piece that's just like normal?
Oh yeah, it's terrible shit, and it's the most boring tank piece ever.
That is something you should save for an endgame gear item.
It really is.
There was a gasp of surprise because Danny was surprised that his health bar moved.
How low can you go? How low can you go?
Level 50.
Oh, Sean, you might appreciate the way that I described the difference between playing region healers and shield healers. Shield healers are just an extra set of mitigations for the tank.
Yep.
And region healers are, you just play a funny game of chicken with the tank's HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Milena, the name of the tank piece was Eternal Shade.
The problem is when you get a tank that actually knows what they're doing and they're higher level, and then they use stuff like Super Bowl Light and they go, all right, I'm at 1.
Mhm.
Oh,
There are.
cool.
You sure are,
And
buddy.
you're a shield healer and you're like, great,
Yeah.
Aether Flow Lustrate?
Yeah. I mean, then it just becomes a question of, all right, well, how much do I care? I could use a reset.
Wait, how did you just get that achievement?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is the new version, so maybe he hadn't completed the map on the old version.
Had to be the case. That or I've been exposed. Oh no, I paid to go to level 80, but not to level 90 and through Shadowbringers.
I mean, hey, Shadowbringers is a good experience. I wouldn't be surprised
Rich
if someone...
and stupid with my money.
Oh, that's me. Except I'm not rich. Kind of don't. I feel like if I were to come into a large amount of money, I'd just be like, okay, what charities can I funnel this into? Because I don't want to...
I'm rich for 8 months out of the year. There are just 4 months that I have to give the IRS money, and then I'm reminded that I'm really just a poor boy.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you're making a living off of doing commentary for video games. That
It's something.
It's still fucking awesome.
You have a similar pay grade to a teacher. You make money for 8 months out of the year, and the other 4 months you sweat wildly.
Yeah.
Oh, he makes a lot more money than teachers do.
Unfortunately, for teachers, yes.
They should make the same amount of money. Fair enough.
I've actually thought about what I would do if I won, like, $1 million or more in the lottery or whatever. Oh my god, his health bar is just vanishing.
That's graffiti.
I'd set aside the money I need for taxes. I'd put a third of what remains in a bank account. I'd invest a third of it, and I'd have the remaining third to use as I saw fit.
You are the first person I've ever heard not say, well, I donate to Red Cross and I donate to like every...
Well, that falls under how I see
Donate
fit.
to Salvation Army. They're not great.
That's why I caught myself. I'm like, no, wait a minute. I think they're the one that's not so great.
Good one.
Yeah, they're the fun.
Yeah, they are really, really shitty.
Hey, do you want to take a picture here and just say it was... Oh.
Oh.
Too late.
Say it was Orenvale.
Orenvale now available in green.
We just put a funny filter on. It's fine.
That got me to 45, so I have 2 Dragoon quests I can do.
Nice.
Oh, it's Sanctferum. Yeah, there's an alternate cutscene here instead of La Habrea's funny speech. That's just the boss appearing that you get after you've already done the story quest.
This is a nice enough touch.
Alright, I guess back to Elfland.
Oh yeah,
Your
the Catholic
favorite.
elf.
Deal with these assholes again.
Yeah, if I were to get a ludicrous amount of money from a lottery or some other source, I would probably tuck away enough money to sort of keep me living comfortably for a while. I'd still probably want to have a job just because it helps me keep sane. But I definitely have fuck this job type money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if it was a ludicrous amount, I would have to funnel a lot of it into charities because I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I had a ludicrous amount of wealth and wasn't using it to do something to help the world or to help other people around me, because I hate millionaires. I hate millionaires with all my heart. I am thoroughly anti-millionaire. I am thoroughly redistribution of wealth, and I would feel immense guilt if I had a large amount of money. That was me. Oh, this keeps me alive. And
Millionaires aren't so bad. It's billionaires that are the big problem.
oh right, I forgot. Now we have billionaires. God.
Yeah.
Well, if I ever become a millionaire, I will seek you out. I will tell you, and then I will have my personal butler serve me tea mixed in with your tears.
Well, let's not get kinky, Sean. We just met.
This is a judgment-free zone, correct?
Alright, Alberic. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of Dragoons. You will recall how Haldrath heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Lore, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. I've seen plenty of dragons by now, dude. I've been here helping. Get with the program. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. And that's what the Dragoon is for, I guess, is to put it back down. So, I wonder, does this thing get its ass beat and then just go into hibernation? Or does it get summoned like a primal? Let us revisit. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I was just speculating.
Sir. But do you remember I mentioned one of the warrior NPCs is named Broken Mountain? If there was any doubt that it was a reference to Brokeback Mountain, this last quest that I'm doing right now is called How to Quit You.
Sounds like some Borderlands shit.
Yeah, this game's pun game is pretty robust.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Let us revisit the past once more, Lore. The time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky in angry red, the agonized screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Kurthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. Right in the eye! My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet, before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Hallinay was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over, and I'll bet when I fight it, it's still got a lance in its eye. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. That last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. Jesus, this guy's got a lot to say today. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. I'll bet he, is not going to be the bad guy in this. Later, Sax. Thanks for hanging out.
Ciao.
Bye.
Thanks for playing with us, dude. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustine awaits your arrival. I guess it's Hustien? My nation is depending on you, Lord. Alright, off to fucking Witchdrop. Nope, not you. Up. There.
I think of all the stories I've heard
Alright,
about
let's do it.
1.0, the weirdest is the fact that
Is that
place.
Is the fact that
The
what?
fact that this zone used to be a temperate place. It didn't used to be a snowy place.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like that's the thing I have the hardest time wrapping my head around when thinking about like what was right because Ishgard being like this frozen snowy place is just so completely intrinsic to its entire vibe. And
Yeah.
imagining it being not that way is just very difficult for me.
Yeah, it was climate change caused by Dalamud.
But
It's-
the
it's-
calamity, yeah.
Yeah, so it altered the ambient ether to be much more, much
Ice.
more, ice focused.
Mm-hmm.
You are the one who would aspire to be Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Alberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. Oh, I don't have to fight you. I have to fight some of the Mightling Stragglers, I
I'll get rid
guess?
of Odorika for you.
Thank you.
I'm useful. Don't forget you've got that AoE attack.
Which one is that?
I can't remember what it's called, but
Is it that jump attack? Because I don't have that. I'm not on a high enough level for it.
Dooms. Oh, of course, you got it. You got that from House of the Dead, right?
From Palace of the Dead, yeah.
Forgot about that. Next thing about Carthus is there's no exploding flowers.
That there used to be exploding flowers.
No, it's just we found one in
In Palace of the Dead, yeah.
Right.
That was quite the shock.
That strength. I have not seen its like since Astinian himself stood before me. Mayhaps Sir Alberic has the right of it after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased.
You are so not dressed for this weather.
I rather like this top.
Yeah, there's a lot of really nice pieces of outfits in this. That's one of the things that makes Glamour so fun.
Now, Alberic, I did the thing. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Lord. The day when you may stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. Really? Because I don't feel like I've done very much here. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. I'm betting the level 50 quest will be fighting Nidhogg side by side with Estinian. And that gets me Doomspike. Yes, okay. Alright, Alberic, hit me up again. Impeccable timing, Lore. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. Absolutely. Double Dragoon. Oh, cute. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one for the quest names.
I mean, some of the quests I've picked up so far include the Wrath of Khan, Maniac Manor, Cairds and Slayer, King of the Hull. They just this game is like 80% puns, and I love it.
Oh, there's this fraction of Dalamud that's awesome.
Ah, Boulder Downs. The contrast of the snow on top of it is fantastic.
All right, Estinian, explain yourself. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the Eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the Eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The Eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the Eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. Yes, what of it? To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg goes stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. Well, you've got an ally right here, I'll help. The Eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in 1 generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Yeah, I'm down. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. Aye, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only, chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. Yeah, Estinian picked this location just so he could stand like this. But first, you must win the Draken Mail, as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the Dragon Balls in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. Just zips into the sky. No? You're not going to jump? You're not going to jump? Come on. You're a dragoon. Aw, lame.
And there I am, exactly where he was, just doing a dance.
Yup. Estinian. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But I gotta go through the process, right? But it is as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Bruce Amont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. I guess it makes sense that this guy would have a lot of pull with the Ishgardians.
They're Dragon Slade champion.
Even retired as he is. Yeah.
This is another example of a decent Ishgardian.
Of a what?
A decent Ishgardian.
Oh, yeah. Ah, that away. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I know the back entrance.
You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. Alright, well, you killed with me. Soul of Dragoon resonates with the Draken armor. That's it? Is it that easy? Can't be that easy. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial has only just begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hustian awaits you there. Oh, right, just like the Black Mage thing, we gotta get each of the pieces.
You can already equip it.
Yep, was just about to.
Good, good.
No, I don't want to join the fate. Fuck off. Gargamel.
Does that make us the Smurfs?
Wearing the full set of lance
You-
armor with your usual jacket will certainly be a look.
You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Giant captive.
I'll fight the Taurus if you fight the captive.
Thank you. Sir Alberic said the I had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. The trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall.
I'm just going to help Bernie Sanders with the fate.
Have fun. Is their character name actually Bernie Sanders?
Bernard Sanders.
So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. Oh, it's a little Titan. Oh, that Taurus is coming after me. Oh, thanks for pulling it off my ass. Awesome.
I am very convenient. Takes attention, but I won't fight. No, now that you mention it, I wonder if the kobolds got their image of Titan from having seen a Gigas in their history.
You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. Oh, buddy, there are plenty. I shall send word ahead to Sir Alberic that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. I don't want to consummate with him. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. I'll equip it when I get.
Yeah, if you keep going further in, there's a faster way out the end. Now you're back in Witchtrop and you can just fly upwards. It's the same sort of evolutionary line as a Kekatonkaya, but Gigases are genetically distinct. The Gigases believe that the longer the fact that they can grow hair and other giant races can't makes them superior, and it was actually them selling the Hekatonkaya into slavery that resulted in the Copperbell Mines incidents.
I hear from Sir Bruce Amon that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Lore, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. Cryptic, I like it. Bless you.
Thank you. I would have muted, but it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no worries.
I've been to Peanut Gallery for like 15 minutes, not realizing I was muted.
Whoops.
Did we miss any highlights?
I was wondering, like, I was like hearing you guys twice, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I'm getting it in stereo. And just
Grey
that,
wine.
right? And then I finally realized, wait, I'm not hearing myself.
Oh man, being here hurts.
Get out of the damage puddle, damn.
Play the flute and complete the trial. Where? I've got the quest marker.
You've done it. You've got by killing him. You got the hard skull.
Ah, gotcha. I thought I had to play the flute.
That was how you summoned it. Like,
That was the interaction.
Ah.
oh, somebody's just casually hanging out on a mount I really want to get someday.
Dare they?
It's the one that can transform between a cube, a sphere, and a pyramid.
Oh yeah, you have to do the arsenal for that, right?
Yeah. I found a YouTuber who's got some tutorials on that, and apparently he's got a Discord for doing it. So I'm considering joining that and trying to get it done.
Nice. All right, Alberic. Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It's said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials and against a dragon of the horde give evidence that Draken blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me.
Right, are you interested in starting Hildebrand now?
What time is it? It's 5?
It takes a while before you get to your first duty, so you don't have to.
Well, I still have more Dragoon stuff to do.
Oh, I thought you'd. Right, you've still got another quest.
You get 2 quests at level 45.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Alberic, I'm ready to get my helmet.
You got the helmet.
Or whichever part of the armor. So, you would join your strength to Estinians, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore? Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Lore. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the Eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nay, not even Estinian. But I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. No, I don't agree. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle, and his very life, may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique, much as you claimed the fourth piece of the armor you bear, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn.
These dragons fucking love
the dragon
the flute.
within you shall then awaken it.
A dragoon having difficulties with loyalty? What an unusual and unfamiliar concept. Again.
I've told you guys before that I've been listening to a podcast that's been like playing through the games and talking about them. My favorite thing they said about 4 was definitely, wow, this game sure takes place in a universe where no one's ever lied before. Like everyone's just believing stuff, but they're like, I don't know about what the king's doing, but he says he has a good reason. So, like,
all right, let's summon the Snorlax dragon. Oh, and the music starts up at a perfect time.
I'm helping.
Well, no, let me kill it.
I'm literally doing 1 damage. Oh, no, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, 54 damage. I'm using melee attacks as a mage. Just poke.
Get him. Get him.
Poke. Poke.
You can do it.
You got the kill, asshole! God damn
I
it.
was just gently poking it. It's not my fault.
Yeah, and I left it at 0.2 EXP, or HP.
I hope that counted for your quest.
It did.
Okay.
Well, clearly that dragon needed to improve its tickle resistance.
Coochie coochie coo.
The
And
hidden
like,
stat nobody trains up.
Evidently, it was very relevant in this case.
I'm gonna start calling defense tickle resistance now.
I like
just
it.
Tickles.
It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. You left this place as a woman, Lore, but you return as a dragon. I'm down with that. I like being a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the Draken armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. Yet you're all about the lies today. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your Azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Lore, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Spine Shatter Dive. Alright. Character. Oh, it is it's the chest piece that he's
Pulling out.
talking about then.
Yeah, you get your job chest pieces at 50, but that's also when you get the coffer with the improved full set as well these days.
Excuse me. Alright, well, I think leaving it off at level 45 Dragoon Quest is a good place to stop. Next time we will do... I'll do duty roulettes throughout the week until I hit 50 as Dragoon, and then we'll do the Dragoon Quest line, the end of the Dragoon Quest line, and then do the Hildebrand stuff next time.
Nice.
I'm never around and online when you do like a duty roulette. Just like message me and ask if I'd be down to join, because you know I still have
Same.
stuff to gain from this. So
Yeah, I'm happy to join.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks. I have been doing them at like 11 a.m. when I sign on to do my gold saucer stuff.
early in the day.
But yeah, but if you guys want to do it with me, I can figure out a different time of day to
Cool.
do
I'm
it.
usually on around that time.
That's 4 p.m. for me, so I can. I'd usually be free.
You guys can pug a fourth. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, in that case, that's going to be it for the stream for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for a patron pick, which is Trails in the Sky. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. And then Final Fantasy VI on Monday and Zero Escape 999 on Tuesday.
Sounds good.
So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next
Bye.
time.
Ciao for now.
Have fun, be safe, be brave enough to be kind.